Hello everyone. I'm starting out today with Dead by Daylight to get things rolling. Last night I got kind of crazy because of the full moon, so I made some adjustments to my behavior. I got some more rest this morning. I just laid down on the floor and fell asleep, and that was really nice. Yeah, I've gotten some rest. I got a conversation out of the way. I freaking almost forgot to give my mom the things that I purchased for her at the store yesterday and this morning, and that helped make her happy. So I got those things to her. She likes jelly beans. So if any of you are interested in like um, setting up someone with like a sponsorship or partnership type of program or something, jelly beans would be awesome. Signature Select jelly beans. My mom loves jelly beans. Huh? Brock's, yeah, Brock's jelly beans. Loves jelly beans. All right, mom. You making your coffee? Got really good with the basic packs. All right, there we go. Sorry if I wasn't loud enough. Hello, test, test. Well, that volume is really high up. Test, test, test. Hello, test, test, test. All right, that should be good. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit more. Test, test, test. All right, that should be good. I guess I'll use the Death Slinger again. I got pissed off last night using the Death Slinger because I couldn't win. I mean, I won, but I just basic attacks were the only way for me to win at the time. I gotta work on my aim, and it's just impossible with the way survivors are. And get on my nerves and irritated. Rest and food are better than energy drinks. Energy drinks don't taste as good. They don't feel as good if you don't have rest. How many people play this game believing that it's their day? You know, the survivor's saying, it's our day. It's our day. They don't give a fuck about the killer. And then the killer, you know, how many killers are roaming around? This is my day. This is my day. Well, I don't know. It's easier to feel bad for the killer in comparison to the survivor. Survivors don't make me feel bad for them at all, most of the time. I wouldn't want to hang out with the killers because getting to know them at a social level, eventually you're gonna not like them. But knowing the human controlling the killer, you know, it's a little bit different. I'm sure if I feel ready to play it yet. Sometimes you just don't need to fire a shot at all. I still got that southern feel in my accent. It's tough to get rid of when I'm being this killer. Hehe. Oh, man. I have nothing to say. Jeez. What happened to your teammates? Oh, there's one. Okay, there's a flashlighter. I just figured out a brand new way to win. Just figured out a better way to... At the pallets, anyway. Sylvester Uwu is probably like, frick, man. Freaking. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a speed hack. That's the mouse finder. You press control 3 times. It's one of the Microsoft power tools. Sorry about that. I know it makes me feel like I look like I'm cheating or something, but I just gotta turn that option off. Starts up with the computer. See how fast she moves? Look at that. Maybe she's the cheater. Ah, I hate that environment when it looks like that. You know what I mean? Ah, she's not cheating. She's not cheating. Will to live, that's what that's called. Will to kill, this is what this is called. Here, let me show you what that is. Yes. Because this has happened before, and I hate when this happens, but I'm going to show you why when I double tap control, when I triple tap control, that it does that. Display. Here's what that is. So this is called Power Toys. And yeah. Mouse highlighter. Press left control twice. Let's disable it. And now... There. Doesn't do it anymore. It's just one of those things. I want to go back to using the Trickster, but I feel like getting better with the Death Slinger, learning how to aim is the, I don't know, better thing to do. Cops, if any cop says that they wouldn't have helped me, they would have helped my mom get rid of me or something like that, they're not a cop. Remember the ethics. I have rights too. My mom has rights too. It's not a battle about rights. It shouldn't be. But you all take it there by trying to take my rights away. Shouldn't be a battle about rights. And if you say it shouldn't be, but it is, then you guys are automatically in the wrong. Because you know it shouldn't be. It's a lot of time taking people to court. I speak legalese most of the time first before I speak all the domestic how to handle shit, okay? Some people just know how to press the button faster. Probably out of fear or something. They always know when I'm aiming down sight. They start doing all this chase me crap, you know? And then they turn all the generators on. It's freaking irritating. I feel very uncared about right now. Fuck you. That's how I feel in return. Fuck you. You don't care about me? Fuck you. Did it for Lowe's, did you? Oh, I hate using this gun. It's like precision point, 1 pixel. 1 fucking pixel. I guess I wasn't 12 meters. Sounded like she was squealing like a pig. I hate it when a lot of people get personal. Trying to make use of my perk, man. If I didn't have this perk, then I wouldn't be aiming at them. I'd just be running around basic attacking because the Redeemer it's what am I redeeming? Nothing. It says 1 basic attack from 12 feet away will knock them down, but they're literally getting away from me too fast for the basic attack. The numbers aren't going to add up right, you know? That's a wall. So much shit in the way. God, you don't know how much shit's in the way until you're this guy. Okay, that made use of the perk. Sorry, it had to be you, lol. This perk's for people who are playing against noobs, because like 12 meters away, they're gonna be dodging like a lot, so... There we go. I like this perk now. It's probably the best way to get them when they're at the generators. Lucky. You're supposed to be talking about the meta. You're supposed to be helping everyone get better at the game. There's no one special here. We're all just helping a community. We're all just helping a community, adding on how to do this, technical knowledge. What did you find? So that we can all be the same better. So that we're all better. We, the community, we are better all together. If you want to be one of us, then you have to make us all better. No one is actually that good. Okay? Why are we watching this, guys? Because he actually teaches us how to get better at the game. He tells us exactly what to press. Show us your show us your button presses. Show us your button presses. Get the widget that shows that. I don't understand how you're so good. If they don't tell us how to get better, just don't even watch. Bully their account. I hope that they don't have any viewers ever. Dude, I like this guy a lot. I like watching him play. I can do that too, though. I can do that too. I can do that too. Dude, I did that before. I like this guy now. With the Deathslinger, redeeming yourself is like the if you don't obsess on one person, you're never gonna get any of them. You gotta obsess on like one person each time. I'm using this killer wrong. Like I have to obsess, kind of the same way Michael does. Lucky you. Lucky you too. Love when people don't take chase. Good on those of you that did. I don't know what that means. Look, I got silver, 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 gold. Shitty. And I have to check my comments. And I'm under-equipped, like, with everything. That's what I got for now, and I should be thankful. And I have to be thankful? I have to be forced to be thankful? Am I even live right now? It says I'm live. Where's the YouTube live? My phone isn't showing it. Hmm. Oh, I see why. The visibility was on private. The visibility was on private. Why? Maybe I should take a week off and use up an entire week to plan. But I still want to be on camera because otherwise people are gonna say, "Oh, he wasn't doing anything," or you know what he was doing? People around here, and it gets to my mom, and I hate that. I don't understand the decreases terror radius thing. I guess that's helpful to to be able to aim and they have no idea that you're aiming at them. That's probably what it is. So he's a generator, he can be a generator camper with that type of loadout. I'd love to be able to explain every mechanic that I use in order to win these games. But I very much base my skill off of just how I feel in the moment, my nature. Very much the opposite of how I like to use my planning and methodology, you know, way of thinking. I prefer just playing the game and then saying, I don't know, that's just something that I do. But I know that people would like to probably know, so let me try to make it into a science. And let's see if you're able to do what I do. That would require me to write down the exact thing that I do as the Redeemer. Oh, with pen. I don't have a pen. So first, what I do in order to successfully find the first survivor is I just stay within range of the generators. I don't really walk up to them and check on them. I just use my ears, and I also use my eyes to look for markings like this. The markings are very helpful in determining that there is a survivor nearby. Especially with the perks that I use, where I can track someone down. That was a late shot there. Usually when I'm taking aim, I want to get ahead of my target. Alright, watch this. I know she's hiding behind there. I'm gonna save him, I think. Oh. This one's gonna be an instant hit if I get her. Nope. Oh, she's mangled though. One of my perks makes them mangled so that if they try to heal, it takes like a greater amount of time to heal them. Mangled is useful for that. Oh. So I let them go. You know, that's not the surefire way to success. Well, now since I see them, I'm not going to let them go. He ducked that one successfully. And the pallets are like this. It's good to and if they use the flashlight, just go around and then reel them in. That's one of the strategies that I've learned. Instead of pulling them towards the pallet, because you'll get nowhere with that, and your attack isn't long enough to be able to get past the pallet. Let's see if I can make use of the perk that I have on this chick here. She's hiding. Ooh. You see, there's such a delay before the harpoon gets there. So, yeah, I'm not gonna get a good hit at that person. Friggin' game is this person's name. And with this gun, with the Redeemer, you have to aim precisely down sight. It hits exactly right at the tip of the sight. So you have a few things that you have to keep in mind. You have to be ahead of your target while aiming down sight. And you have to aim it directly at where you want it to hit. So you have to time it properly. There's like a 1 second... There's a 0.5 to 1 second delay before the harpoon even gets to where you want it to be. I'm coming up with all of these strategies and tactics on my own. I don't use the meta. It's a good exercise for me to know what I'm doing, so... You see, it has to be precise. It doesn't hit the hitbox. It has to be that precise. It has to basically hit the character's skin. This isn't going to be like a major win game unless I obsess on one of them and take at least one of them out. Unfortunately, the perks are proving to be kind of useless. Survivors are too good at dodging something that has to be precise and timed appropriately. Too good, man. Too good. If it didn't have to be aimed precisely, and if there was no delay, they're not too good. It doesn't hit the hitbox. It hits a precise point on the skin. Now she's in a panic. When it's time to leave the game, they get a little bit of a panic when they're being targeted by a killer. Because as long as no one died, the person who's targeted gets a little bit of this feeling that they're not going to be able to escape with everyone else. So I have this person in a panic. However, the teammates are most likely going to be relied on. There. Yeah, you see? There they all are. Every one of them. If I can get at least one of them here. Okay, you see how precise it has to be? That should have hit at least one of them. In game terms, it should have. In game terms. So as you can tell, he's one of the toughest killers to use just because he's poorly constructed, in my opinion. He needs to be not just look. Solitude Salem says GGWP, good game, well played. Why? Because you won? That was a terrible game. If you had seen it from the perspective of the killer, that was not a GG, well played game. You guys had it easy. They should give the option to replay with the same people. Like, they should. It's possible that when this killer was first released here, I don't know anything about this killer. I don't want to know the tactics from videos. I want to learn all of the stuff on my own. Is that bad? Like, who comes up with all these strategies? Who comes up with these innovative ways of getting past things in the game that typically are bad or slow us down? Who comes up with all that? You know what I mean? So, God, there are no pens here, man. There are all these permanent markers and highlighters and no pens. Calling out someone for half-assing their resource stock, their resource stockpile and shit like that, a parent especially, calling them out for it, they're not going to say anything. They know they're wrong. What it is that if they say something, if they start giving you reasons for why things are like that, they're going to talk themselves into getting in trouble for being greedy or something else like that. That's just the truth. That's why if you don't want to and then they feel like they're being wronged when you call them out for something like that. It's a terrible demon. Something that can be... It's a demon that can be stricken down, but you have to be careful not to strike down the person themselves. You have to strike the demon. The demon of greed, gluttony. They protect their hoard, is what that's called. Not H-O-R-D-E, H-O-A-R-D. Well, you can go and get them if he needs them, you know, that type of thing. Then they protect their time. Suddenly there's an enemy. You're the enemy for, you know. All of this from just there being no writing utensils that have black ink. A normal thing nowadays. Maybe back in the day it used to be a luxury, but then it goes to show how far behind is that person. How far behind, you know? Basic attack with this killer, with the Death Slinger, is awesome. The basic attack does a lot. My mom has returned for her morning routine that started a bit late today because she did run out of coffee. Then I have to get some coffee for her. She has coffee now, yay! So what I wanted to write down was everything that is a problem all the problems that the Death Slinger has. And then when I play the game, I can come up with the solutions. I'm not sure if y'all just saw, but I'm pretty sure I hit Invader Renee once, and then suddenly he healed up like instantly, and then I hit him again, and yeah, because he apparently healed up instantly, nothing happened. He didn't get down. Is that a glitch? I have to remember that this isn't a hitbox auto-aim type of weapon. This is 100% gotta be precise. Which actually makes this Redeemer rifle one of the most skill-based weapons that there is. Once you get the skill down, you'll know that you are pro at using this killer, but... just gotta keep working at it. That's why I don't want to give up using the Death Slinger, because... well, not that I liken myself to being a pro, it would just be really cool. It would be really cool to be a pro. You know what I mean? As soon as they hear the terror radius, they don't want to get shot. So they're smart for just running away. And somehow they always avoid the sight. Somehow. Somehow. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they can see me aiming, but they can somehow, they always know that I'm aiming down sight at them. I wasn't 12 meters, obviously. Instant curved. So it isn't the gun that sucks, it's actually the game mechanics surrounding the gun. This gun isn't useful in this type of environment. then the Deathslinger would risk being called overpowered. And you don't want for a killer to be overpowered, otherwise that killer gets nerfed. And then the killer is no fun to use. You want for the killer, of course, to be powered, and that's what makes the killer fun to play as. And when survivors begin to toy with you, and the killer that you're using is underpowered, ugh. It's a sick feeling. You're gonna start getting sick. You're gonna get mentally sick, emotionally sick, if you let that get to you. Is it just me, or is the map getting darker? Mom, are you listening to what I'm saying passively?
No, I'm.
Huh?
No, I'm reading.
Yeah, you are. You can't say no to passively listening to something that's in the same room.
Well, I'm not
Denials.
paying any attention.
Denial. Denial. I'm nowhere near the door. Nowhere near it. And somehow it still gets me. I don't get that. They nerfed, I think, this killer. It probably used to be a really good killer to use. But definitely, this killer's nerfed. I say that, and then nice precise aim there. So I'll just say I'll be lucky to land a shot on anyone. I'd be lucky. Because trying to skill land a shot on any of these survivors with the Redeemer is tough to do. This guy likes to play with the lockers a little bit too much. I'm just gonna kill him. Gotta find him first, but... he's just being a pest. A major pest. Probably yelled something like, "Lucky, how'd you do that?" Because you're a pest, my guy. Want to give me that my guy spiel, player? You're a pest, so you deserve to be right there. Invader Renee being a pest. Not my favorite play style, so I don't want to keep them in the game. There's also a weird glitch where if you click the right mouse button to aim down sight, sometimes it shows that you're aiming down sight when you're not. You're not aiming down sight, you're just running around like normal, but the Redeemer is showing as ADS, so I don't know why. Hopefully the devs create a patch to make this, to redeem this killer from being kind of terrible. The Trickster, on the other hand, I think is pretty well balanced. That would have been funny. I'm gonna have to be my own dev. This guy is really annoying. How did I guess that? Well, I did hear him, but that was only a split second. Like, within 1 second of having gone up to that locker. So how did I guess that? I just had a feeling. I saw the Killer Instinct appear in this direction. I had a feeling he was trying to play with lockers again, if he wasn't at the generator. And he wasn't at the generator. And that Killer Instinct bubble was too far off from the generator, so I went with my instincts. It's really easy. I have a really easy time navigating as a killer. I'm getting this guy first, though. This guy's too annoying to leave alone. Last one, bub. We can go invade the entity space and see what they think of that. I gotta find a Riley 555. Riley 555. Where did you go? One cup of coffee, then she go. One cup of coffee, then she go. He crawled away fast. So the odds are, the reason why I'm going this direction is that the odds are they're going to try to get one of the generators in a safer, more central location. And then that kind of splits the generators on one side from the other side. However, there's only technically there's only one generator left. So the central generator is that one. And that means that I have to go back and forth between one generator and the other. If it doesn't play that slow-ass animation before opening the locker, they're not in there then. That was my miss. I was aiming ahead of time, thinking that she was gonna run right at that spot, but she didn't. I aimed on sight. That would have been a good shot, but something was in the way. Okay, got her there. She's mangled at least. That almost hit, but she's too short. Grr. God dang alarm. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the generator before it activates. Damage it again. Aren't in the lockers. I'd hear them. Because they're both wounded. They aren't healing each other. They're both wounded. They're both wounded. Oh, I almost got the guy. That was too far to the right. Okay, so I got him. That's gonna strain her between the generator and him. If she activates the generator, then that strains between the emergency exit and him. She's probably up there in the Nostromo, or yeah, it's in the Nostromo, right? She's probably inside the ship, going from slowly making her way towards him because she can't do this mission alone. She's not gonna get out of here alone. Where'd the guy go though? There's no blood on the floor either, or what? There's blood there. That's from the map itself. No trail, nothing. Probably a perk. Oh, I hear. There they are. She'll go that way. I guess that's the one. Well, no, she won't. The more I miss these shots, the more they... God, man. It's tough. Especially when it's down to the wire like this, when you've got a generator that's just about to go off. So, the O'Reilly 555 guy is up here. I don't know where he is. I don't hear him. That means he probably ran away. We're not working on that generator now. At this time. I got that generator down to probably about the halfway point, judging from what I hear. They're probably working on the other generator now because I was able to take that area away. Probability well, probability was maybe, I guess, 50-50. I think I'm covering the area a little bit too well for them to progress on the mission, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to back off a little bit. Without progress, they're just going to be sitting there. I'm not going to be able to find any the survivors. They're just going to be probably running around the background. I'm surprised that O'Reilly 555 hasn't healed Who Dat Boy. Crediting his intelligence. I guess he's seemingly intelligent, right? Yep, they're working on this one. It's a game of hide and go seek. I don't hear them. This is when it's useful to have the perk for Entity's Voice, where you can hear their whispers. Also useful to have the perk where you can hear their breathing a little bit better. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, the delay there is very annoying to deal with. You have to worry about ADS delay. And you can't be lazy on the flick. You gotta, like, you know... Because this game isn't actually, you know, like a AAA title FPS, the system in this game is a little bit different. Oh, they crawl fast. So she's crawling probably towards where he is, unless he's still somewhere around here. I don't hear him still. He might have ran up into the ship again. They're making this game unpleasant. No offense to them, but timing-wise, that means that that guy is somewhere on the ship. I just can't hear him. He hasn't started at all on that generator. He has to wait for an opportune time to heal her. Yeah, he's still on the ship. Yep. Just waiting for an opportune time to heal her. Now they're gonna run off. I can follow the blood trail. The perks I currently have are good for following the blood trails. And they bleed more than normal too. So that helps with the mangled effect when I have them latched onto the hook. Has to be precise, can't be a hitbox. So just remember that. I don't hear the guy anywhere. It's one of the most annoying perks ever. He's not working on generators either. He's just sneaking around. And I know that as soon as I get who that boy out of the game, that he's gonna go for the hatch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that O'Reilly 555. There he is. That was annoying as hell. You and that Invader Renee guy, you're both annoying. And that's a GG. I think that was a well-explained way to help people understand how I use this killer in particular and the Redeemer that he wields. O'Reilly 555 says, "You're so wired, bro. Just hook them." Sounds like salt. He's a salty boy. That's too bad. You're the authority here? Or did you try being not fatherless, MF, or fatherlessum for once? Try not being fatherless, he says. That sounds like a salty boy. He's probably as fatherless. Sad, sad boy. Let me tell you something, though. To the credit of people who don't have fathers, especially the sons, you are in a situation where you get to become your own father, where you have to set your rules, you set your boundaries. Adam was the fatherless human evolved from God's creation. If you believe in the Bible and evolution, species, if you don't believe in something like that, then you can believe this, that we are all technically fatherless and motherless. We all come from one analogous species. So, moving forward, if you don't have a father, you have the opportunity to cultivate your own ethics and to see what works for you. You have the opportunity to cultivate your own self-disciplines, your own skills. You have technically more freedom than do the fathered. So that sad, sad boy was probably fathered. And may his Catholic spirit rest in peace. Oh, he was salty, man. His bioelectromagnetic energy radiated from his chat. Oh, he was salty. A salty, disgusting, bitter mess of a guy. That's what I got from what he told me. Alright, now time to focus on these 4 survivors here. Panda, Atomic, X Shadow, Cobain, and Lucius. And it looks like we found Atomic. Precise. I'm not aiming precisely at the targets. I'll go after the bleeder. This is one of the worst positions here ever. I hate those alarms. I'm about to turn those alarms off. This is one of the worst positions to be at ever. In terms of long-range use of the Redeemer, but the melee attack was... the melee attack is fantastic. It works. So we'll wait for a few. They think that I went after somebody else. For a moment. Just wait. Well, the perk that actually brings the terror radius down by 8 meters probably would have been useful. But I like currently the pair up of the perks. He's not falling for it. Bad for his teammate. That's kind of a wuss, man. Kinda. Well, that was actually a different teammate. Is that Lucius? So now she's mangled. And now she's downed. Now, I'll try to explain what makes me decide to go the directions that I go around the buildings and or just all structural debris. Is that somebody? That is somebody. God, this harpoon is too slow, man. I've only got complaints. I've only got complaints about the Redeemer, honestly. It isn't an intimidating weapon, it's an embarrassing weapon. The Redeemer's gotta be reconstructed by the devs in order for it to be a useful weapon. Maybe there should be a second part of the ability. Like, when you fire the harpoon out, that you can click again at a certain point, and then it has like a barb or something, so it has like maybe a 1 meter, I don't know, no, I don't know, something's gotta give though. I'll try to aim ahead of the target, but oftentimes they're already turning into an object. They're already, like, they hug the corners, and by then, I mean, I can't get a clear view on them, so... And the more that it's funny, the more that I aim down sight with the Redeemer, the faster they get these generators done. But if I'm using basic attacks only, It's as though they're truly hindered. It's weird. You see, they hug the corners. I can't aim. The only attack I can use then is the basic attack. This gun's technically busted. The Redeemer is pointless. So, it's got to be given back to the devs. Give it on back. Deathslinger. I don't even remember Deathslinger's name most of the time. I'm like thinking to myself, like, what? Killer. That's the name. Its name is Killer. I'm just unimpressed and disappointed with this killer in particular. This guy wanted to make a pro play gesture, so we're gifting him this. She's about to die. What? Okay, it just literally unlinked my harpoon from that shot. Once you get a HAL with the long range of the Redeemer, it's not gonna last because the game will just automatically defunct the Redeemer. It's pointless. That guy likes to escape a lot, so let's go after him. This isn't gonna be one of those games where I get all the sacrifices. He ran back up again. I can get atomic at least once before the game is over. He's probably thinking to himself, nope, you're never gonna catch me. Wow, the gate's already open? Wonder what perk that is. There he is. Oh, gotta be on point. I hate the Redeemer. I hate this gun a lot. Alright, watch this. Ah, I missed it. No, man. This gun is... The Redeemer's gonna piss me off, dude. It's pissing me off. I can't determine the delay properly. I just can't. Current problems. Alright, so... Deathslinger. The... Deathslinger. the problem. Number 1. Inaccuracy with Redeemer. Visible misses. Visible what do they call that? Visible hitbox protection. Visible what's the term for it? It's like undetected or visible undetected hits. And also visible what's the term for like unlinked unlinked projectile to target. So those are the problems. So instead of using the basic attack, I'm just going to focus this entire time on aiming. Unfortunately, we're playing against someone named Dat My Dog, and the names like Travie Train and Louie Duty. I'm going to be playing against people who are extremely difficult to play against. Especially if using only this ability. Well, I'll basic attack if they are up close to, after I've reeled them in with the Redeemer, but aside from that, nah. The main aim of this game is accuracy, improving accuracy. Alright, so I aimed for the head there. First target was static, second target was a headshot. Automatically goes to the heart. Every shot automatically goes to the heart. Every successfully landed shot. So that was aimed too far ahead of her. Direct shots are easy. Like, if you want to know the real meaning of easy, that's what that is, a direct shot. Anticipation for long shots is going to be always a struggle with survivors. Always a struggle. With survivors who know how to dodge. Okay, so I saw where she was running. That was a successful shot, but I saw she was facing where I was firing. I don't know if that's, like... What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to try to replicate that. Okay, wait. No, I saw the hit register. He went like this, and then it bounced off of him. Explain that. Explain that, devs. So the shots are literally bouncing off of him. Okay, that was aimed ahead where he's going. So it has to be like a few... In realistic relation, it has to be a few inches from him. You have to aim like a few inches ahead of his head, or a few inches... Okay. So you don't always want to aim like, well, you never want to aim too far ahead. So let's see if we can replicate aiming. Nope, she went directly right. I know she was facing the projectile, the trajectory. She was facing the trajectory, but then immediately turned. So that looked like it should have hit him, but I think that actually went right behind him. He moved up ahead before the projectile reached him. There he is. Alright, good. Yeah, so that's the sweet spot. He's aiming just like a few inches ahead of their face, or ahead of, you know... Well, okay, I thought it was a sweet spot. Did you see that? It was maybe about a foot out from him. So just keep it aimed right at about... Right. Well, no, now he's gonna stop moving. He ducked it. Right when he hears the shot, right when they hear the shot, they duck because they know that the projectile is gonna take time to get there. So if I aim down towards their legs, then it's just a matter of which way are they going. Can't be directly at them, otherwise I'm gonna miss. Unless they're running straight forward, straight ahead. But that was directly, like, I mean, that was technically right at him. So that would have hit him, but there was a wall there. Alright, now let's find a different target. Bill's annoying to practice on. That Bill is annoying to practice on anyway. Actually, you know what? Okay, so aiming at the legs can get me a great shot on him. That's good. That's good to know. I don't know why she was so easy to hit, but Bill wasn't. When they start getting really out there with their dodges, that's what makes it tough. So if you're a survivor and you dodge like this, just as long as you're able to make it away from the Deathslinger, you're gonna probably get away from them. Flick shots, not recommended. This isn't Counter-Strike, so... don't do flick shots. That's not how this weapon works. Alright, that was a pretty good one. Just aim at legs. If I down all of them, I'll just hang them all. Now Bill. There he is. I was too far ahead. I know that for a fact. Alright, so that's the best thing you can do as the Deathslinger is aimed towards their legs. Kind of imagine that you're using the chain to wrangle all of them up. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it to all the hooks. Might have to rechase a few of them. Wow, she got lucky and was able to get off of the hook. That's pretty good. I can let that go. They want to tell me, I get the feeling that they want to tell me to stop. Like, I don't know what there is to stop anymore. Being good at the game? How does a pro become a pro? They don't become a pro by stopping. Alright, that wasn't gonna hit for sure because she had an ability to get around that curve real fast. Alright, so I downed her. Legs. Aim for the legs. It works. It works major. And there we go. This is what I'm here for, here to help my mom figure out how to fix her problems. This is how I do. I fix problems. You guys gotta hurry up and escape, man. I'm tired of this. No offense. I mean, I'd be tired like you. I have to do this until you guys leave. So hurry up. I am too far behind. It's too far behind aiming on that. So yeah, if you want a guaranteed hit, aim for those legs. Like, I mean, well, if you want to, I shouldn't say guaranteed. Guaranteed is the wrong word. Guaranteed is definitely the wrong word. There are no guarantees with the Death Slinger. Thank you, Louis Doody. Louis Doody? Alright, so now I'm gonna write down what the solution is. I mean, I don't even have to say aim ahead or anything like that. The solution? Aim for their legs. I should make like what do you call one of those compilation videos or something. Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. in. Sorry. All right, let's try a real match now, and I'll see if my strategy, my new tactic, works. I'm also keeping in mind that if I'm coming up with strategies for Dead by Daylight, that I might be failing to spend my time wisely for Stellaris. My Stellaris strategies to save our planet. Dealing with 2026 problems, and then we have 2200 problems to have to resolve. We're not even past the month of February in that game, and already finding one problem after the next. Technically, they're saying technically nothing's going on, you know, in the news and everything. Anyways, I'll get to that when it's Stellaris time. When it's Stellaris time, I'll get to that. It's just nice to take like a more down-to-earth breather with a game like this. Dead by Daylight, you know? Feels more like I'm on the ground level instead of in space. And let me tell you, the problems that I have to deal with in the space arena, I'd like to say it's worse than Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight isn't as important in technicality, in terms of the concepts. It isn't as important. Unless Dead by Daylight was like if there was a society of killers or something that covered the entire planet, that would be an issue. That'd be something that the council would have to look over. It's like, killers in every city, 85% of the population is killers. Take us up into orbit, Mr. Mumstein. We've seen enough. That was more than 12 meters, I guess, so the perk gave me that. Yeah. Oops, forgot to reload. Tougher to aim at a distance, that's for sure. Here, watch this. I'm gonna trick her. Oh, it didn't work. Whoa, lag. Oh, I got one hit on her. But yeah, at a distance, there's no guarantee. Legs are just the surefire way to hit the target once you have your sights on them the right way. Far range though, you're making guesses and calculations, and hopefully your calculations are going to be correct. In order to be perfect at that, you have to be able to see the future. Aiming at the floor isn't gonna do it. Oop, hit the rail. At long range, you're toying yourself if you think that you're gonna be able to get like a lucky shot. It's gonna have to be a lucky shot. With a normal rifle, that would be all right. But if you don't have normal rifle, don't even try it. Use the Redeemer for redeeming not being able to hit your basic attacks. That's what this is for. Aim too far ahead, right at the feet. They're just good at dodging. You probably see where I'm aiming to. Probably see my guy like looking like this. It's really sensitive. Like maybe if they toned that down a little bit, that might be the right balance for the Death Slinger. Tone down how sensitive you can see the aiming. So I gotta aim just a little bit further ahead there. Aiming too low. So it isn't surefire. Like I said, no guarantees. Good luck getting healed. So I saw the Rocky Rivers character run this way. Other than the emergency lights are on, she's probably going to run either... probably going right. She's probably healing or getting healed up. Oh, she's over there. They know that if I'm just aiming down sight at them like that. There we go. That was a good shot. If I'm aiming down sight, they're gonna get mad. There, and then I have one on her. Well, don't know why she did that. Rocky Rivers is now out of the game. Probably an accidental little slip up or something like that. That's okay. Playboy Kid Cudic. Alright, so I got everyone like once at least. Red Hood left her behind. Did I just hear somebody? Nope. That was the crow. If you feel like you're watching me win too much, then you're not a very good participant. You don't get to determine whether or not I'm winning or losing in a game, you know what I mean? She didn't want a chance at it. And get the kill. Saves time. Unlike that complaining whiny baby who said, "Oh, why didn't you just sacrifice him?" Yeah, you don't know what time is. I want to wait. Takes too long, man. I'm gonna walk them all the way to the sacrificial hook. Especially if someone's still around. I feel targeted. I feel targeted. I feel... You walked into my area of, I mean, did I do that to you? No. So anyways, I think that the court needs to protect people who are targeted, who are first targeted. I think the court needs to protect people who are first targeted in chats and things like that. court needs to say, okay, so where did this begin? How did this initiate? And that should answer all the questions after that. I started getting good at things when I realized that I needed to stop wanting to force my wins to happen. I needed to actually just get good. I just needed to get good. The survivor's spirit gain undetectable. The effect persists for 10 seconds after the survivor is no longer spirit. That's pretty good. That's really good. I'll use the Gold Creek whiskey instead of the Bayshore cigar. That changes up things, so the decreased stun duration when survivors break free. I replaced that with I just went brain dead for a moment. When I read the names out aloud of all these freaking abilities, when I read the names aloud, it just, my brain starts to wander into, like, why am I even memorizing this shit? Like, why does this even matter? The Bayshore cigar, like, imagine me walking around talking to people. Guys, I just finally unlocked the Bayshore cigar. What is a Bayshore cigar? 0.75, this, that. So, yeah, here, I replaced it with the Gold Creek whiskey, decreases terror radius by 8 meters while aiming down the Redeemer sights. It's really good. If using the Redeemer. It's a great way to scare people. That was a bit slow on my part. Okay, that bounced off of him. Did you see that? He took the hit, and it bounced off of him. That's... It bounced off of him again. You know that that's a guaranteed hit. You know. There, yeah, the animation started twice. It started twice.
Yeah, you
How good that does. That's bullshit. Cornered now. Oops. That was my bad. I am too far to the right. Ooh, this thing could reach that far. Like I would have been done. They keep disappearing like I don't understand that, you know? Dang it. So stupid. Oh shit. That's stupid too. Shit. You guys don't say stop in a competitive match just so you can win. That's stupid. Close. Right about here. No? Alright, GG's. GG's. My tactic works. Damn. Toughest wall in the West. let's try these tactics again. Successful game using the same tactics I've been using. Ah, shucks. Damn, that are too far away for that perk to have been extremely useful. Oh, he saw me aiming at him. Lucky he moved. I don't care, miss, right? Yeah, I'm lagging behind with my shots. I gotta aim a little bit ahead. A little bit more ahead. Right about there. Nice. I was too far behind on that shot. Yeah, I'm fair and square. Now this killer is fun to use and ready to use, and now I can feel like, you know, it's skill-based. If I miss, I know that I missed, like, you know. Nice dodge. That bounced off. I saw her do that anim thing. That was definitely a bounce-off animation. I haven't found those two girls yet, but I think it's about time to start. Oop, rock was in the way there. I aim too far behind. It seemed like I can't aim. And that's good for them to trust in that, but that didn't work. Woo! Good thing I got this perk on. It made all the difference in the world having that perk. Saved me a lot of time. Fair miss, fair miss. Oh, she wants to do the chasey chase. She'll get punished. Now I can trash talk with this killer because I know. Oop, that was my bad. I'm too far behind. When they're running, you gotta make sure to stay ahead. Legs, and aim ahead of the shot. That should have hit, but it didn't. They got the door open already. Nothing I can do about that. Boom. Ooh, you're... Wait, what? He was fully healed. I must have hit too early. I disconnected it too early. Dang. I disconnected the chain too early on that last part. I could have got him, but I didn't. I let him go. Alright, well, at least I know that my tactics are working. So, aim for their legs, aim ahead of them while ranged. And aim from windows. All right. Prestige level 2. Imagine an only basic attack build with this guy. That would be OP. I got a new customization? No. Points survival. Tell it taste overpowers coconut event. What? Check comments now. Nothing. And it's from the other day. Yeah, they'll get mad at me working over there at Hardware Hawaii. They'll get mad. I could only imagine who I am. They don't know what I actually am. Okay. The legs thing isn't working on this guy for some reason. Yeah, I got him. That was weird. That should have hit, I think. I think that shot should have hit, but it didn't work. There, that one got it. Want to get all blood boiling rage at me? No one's a saint in my book. You have to prove it till the day you die. See that glitch? This glitch right now, I'm not aiming down sight. For some reason it started to. The graphic shows I'm aiming down sight, but I wasn't actually. So how I found Bill that time was I saw him on screen first while he was running next to Jake Park, I guess. And I saw his tracks up the stairs. And then He disappeared. I don't need sound for that. It's just an educational guess that he probably hid inside one of these. There's something in the way there. Got him. He wasn't struggling, so I get the feeling he was saying, fair kill. Never aim for the head. Never aim for the head, guys. I mean, you can, I don't recommend it. There he is. Come on out. Right? Oh. Guess that was just one of these, grease things, or whatever you call oil splots. Oh, that was bad aim. Is that really a Jake Park skin? There, that's another great tactic there. When dealing with pallet runners, just aim from the side. It doesn't always work, but it's a great tactic. It works for me. It depends on the view that you have the aim from. Doesn't always work because of that, but... Dang it. Now he's gonna get out of it. There. Alright, that's Afpon's exit. That pudgy pickle pal is hard to find. I am too far behind there. Got her. Alright, that's the bot though. Bots still have the ability to win the game, but... That's the pudgy pickle pal. Let's see if we can get him once, at least. Just a slight millisecond off there. This guy's pretty good at running away. Getting away from the killer. Already has enough, whatchamacallit built up. The confidence built up from not getting attacked. There we go. Aimed ahead, aimed at legs. Successful tactic. Not aimed at head, aimed ahead and legs. Alright, so I said never to... Oh yeah. Distance and speed. You gotta calculate for both. Alright, that'll be the second time with Pudgy Pick-a-Pow. Confidence shattered. But still good. The other way. I heard him drop down. Or maybe that was him. There he is. Jeez. I think I saw where they were. I think I saw a movement over there. I don't remember if that's where I downed the AI. I don't know, these oil splotch things are kind of messing with my eyesight. So I skip out on the AI because I know the AI is going to go and heal them. They aren't human enough to just leave them there and use that strategy. There. Got him once. It's good enough. You can use that to heal himself. Uh-oh, straight and haul. Oop, there's in the other one. Yeah, you got me there, but... There she is. That's just two bots. Too late. Alright, so let's add to the tactics. Aim from sides of pallets. Sides of pallet, what do they call it? From sides of pallet position when possible. Okay. The wet sounds from this killer is kind of eh. That slinger goes. Now, getting better at aiming ahead or behind, or it's just a matter of, I don't know, quick finger exercises. Eventually, it all stems back to your brain. Your brain has to do all of it. Your brain makes your fingers do what they do. Your brain makes your wrists and your forearms and your biceps, triceps, and your shoulders. Both arms, mouse, keyboard. Your brain. That's what makes everything move. Your brain. Alright, that was a bad shot. To aim better, to be more patient with yourself, you know? Okay. That was a good shot with the wall being there. I was behind. Don't get too excited on each shot, just calculate. So this is okay to do. Because now he's mangled. He's a mangled patient. Wow, that was a fast vault. There's Furbchew. Bones phase bear has been placed up. Huh. Came too far ahead. Breathe. There we go. Oh, it was a chance shot. It'll be the second time he's hung up. Fortunately for the Bill that was running around here, I was faster than him. But he went up there. Herb Chew. I don't know where to place them. All these hooks are too far away from each other. Someone will just pick you up. Missed shot, too late. This Kaneki person is pretty fast. Okay, so they're a pretty good team. Because of those missed shots, I'm getting punished. That's what's currently going on. Alright, now I can place Herb Chew up on one of the hooks nearby. Someone over here. There they are. Damn, just missed their ass. Just missed. Too much missing in this game. They're all a few milliseconds faster than me. That was just a plain bad miss. Okay, I got it. So one of these games, balancing out my, I don't know. It works, wait, what? Trying to break, yeah, you see? I'm swimming around in waters with these dudes who are just trying to toy me. They're just toying. Easy to game them. I got these guys. They're easy. They're easy. I was behind, so I'll use that to my advantage. She thought I was going to be behind. It only got one generator to go, however. So, that's unfortunate, but if I get Humpty Bumpty 242, that might be redemption. But they already got that gen, so they're probably coming from that side over there. Is that one of them up there? No. Maybe this one here. Herb Chew is healed up. So they're spending time on healing. That means they might have been... Oh, I just found somebody. There they are. So they got in the way. That's I'll call it a good teammate maneuver. That's a fair maneuver for a teammate. Dodge that. Okay, I feel like that should have hit, but maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we can place Kaneki up one more time. Instead of being the killer and just, I don't know, operating straight up from ego, is, I don't know, that game just feels a little bit strange for some reason. It feels like I'm making the game into, I don't know, like there's no immersion, you know what I mean? It's just a game. It's just a game, guys. You guys are easy. It's just a game. Instead of getting all into my character and emotional and, you know, acting. It's just a game. So the last time, man, once you get hung up there, owns it. So I can either get him or, well, I already got Humpty Bumpty, so that was cool. If I can get this guy, then that's good. Him or Kaneki. Damn. They're so close. Good game. Oop. I don't know if I was too far ahead or too slow with that shot. I couldn't really tell. Once you start getting good at the chain thing, be prepared for people saying, "God dang, that chain thing is annoying. That thing is so cheap." But if you keep missing, they're not gonna say that. They're not gonna say that at all. You're playing against a skilled veteran of this game. Much like well, that Bill isn't me. Even though he is a veteran. Right? RIP. Uh-oh. I might not be able to get him. Dang. Might be able to get her, though. Only got one of them. Still, I went for Pone's Phase Bear. That was who I was aiming for originally. And also the Humpty guy. So I got a lot of blood points from that. Chaser, Gatekeeper. Devout. So this is what I gotta work on. Sacrifice and kill and applying pressure. Hurting, interrupting, and downing them. I could just leave them down. Now that I have the tactics down, I just have to work on, like I said, downing them and chasing them down. So I kind of killed them too fast, could say. I don't know. Is there another problem that this killer has? Let's see. Problem number 2. I feel like I've figured out how to make this killer playable, so I don't know. They should add on like a Polynesian killer of some sort, you know, like a Menehune or something. The only thing that I gotta work on as the Death Slinger is trigger discipline, and trigger discipline is just about it. So there's no other problem. I fixed the inaccuracies problem. Now it's just down to me and trigger discipline. I'll go over it again. The problem was visible misses, visible hitbox protection. That's nothing I can do anything about. The devs have to fix that. Visible undetected hits, visible unlinked projectile to target. So I figured out how to link the projectile to target quicker and better. Instead of aiming at just a one target, have the legs aimed for. That's the solution. Aim for their legs. Aim ahead of them while ranged. Aim from windows, and aim from sides of pallets position when possible. Aiming for their legs, it gives you 2 targets. If you aim for their arms, it's not going to do anything. I've tried before. Aiming for their arms doesn't do a thing. If you're watching, please leave a comment, like, or subscribe. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think so far. If you're enjoying the gameplay. I am too far ahead. I gotta... Okay, trigger discipline, trigger discipline. It's tough when you're having to be quick, you know? Gotta be disciplined and fast. Native blood. That guy wasn't able to get his flashlight aim at me. Oops. I reload. Could be a GG's. There's only one more of them left. Yeah. That was the quickest game ever. Well, I have to get to the hooks. What did we learn? That I'm bad at aiming? No. I don't see any other hooks nearby. I guess that wasn't supposed to happen. That's GG's. We just wait for these bots to make the decision. Yeah, I'm not playing this game as the character anymore. I decided today to change things up to play from the perspective of just a player.
Oh!
I didn't really chase anyone. Gatekeeper? I got the most points for Gatekeeper. And only gold for Sacrifice and Kill. Oh, okay, because I didn't hook the last survivor. That's probably why. I feel like I've mastered the ranged shooters. I need to try the Huntress. I feel like that. It's just trigger discipline. If it's just down to trigger discipline, then I feel like I've mastered them already. Maybe I should switch killers in a moment. Right after this game, maybe. Switch back to the Trickster, perhaps. I don't know, the Trickster's too easy for me, too. It's already 2:11 p.m. The reason why I'm saying it's already 2:11 p.m. I have to keep my eyes on the time because I might want to switch to a different game. So yeah, my player side, I don't know, I just have to keep my eyes on time. Are they trying to get themselves killed? Why'd that guy quit? That was awful. Oops, fair miss. All I have to do is just aim. Just gotta aim. Aim, aim, aim. Aim. I think I heard that Solitude Sam person. No, that was her. I think they think I suck at aiming or something. Why I chose to do that? because the odds are that the terror radius was causing them to think that I was going to go upstairs to collect them, and then they wanted to get ahead of me, and then I decided, nah. Nice! She waited right then. That was pretty good. That was a good dodge for her. The reason why I changed up aim is because that's the bot, and I wanted to find the human. Ooh, she dodged it right there and then. That was a fair dodge. It's like I'm aiming right where they're gonna dodge. You know what I mean? Except for that. I changed my mind. Probably a friendly, you know? Oh, I forgot that was there. I go away from where they're hung up because, one, I don't want to camp. I don't want to camp my targets. And two, I am too far ahead. I gotta start calculating distance better. Just a little bit better. Short, medium, long range distance. You know what I mean? Long range, aim further ahead. Medium range. Aim just a little bit ahead. I don't know. Anyways, what was I saying? What was I discussing? Switching targets or... I forget. Oh yeah, the reason why, so I don't like to camp the sacrificial hooks, and the second reason why I go away from the sacrificial hook is that there's more of a chance that their teammates are going to appear. There's really nothing that you can change with that strategy in mind, because otherwise you're going to end up leaving behind your teammates. There. Is that somebody? Nope, that's not somebody. Alright, so they aren't going over here. They're sticking with those ones over there. That one, not that one. The outside one. Possibly that one up there. Yeah. I'm gonna go around because they're probably gonna... Here, what are the odds of them showing up over here? We're gonna go out the window. There they are. Probably gonna go over here. Yep. There's a teammate. That's not who we're trying to get. So the reason why I go over here is because they're already zoned in that section of the map. And I can hear them. So I try to get ahead of her. Oh, damn. Too far ahead. So I don't know which way she dropped down. Ah, that way. There's one of them. I got her. Got her. They ran towards me though. I don't know why they did that. For fun. And that's why I start playing for fun, because I have this game down to a science, and if I don't play for fun, guess what? Everyone's just gonna, it just turns into one of those mechanical, yeah, I know how to play, yeah. So now I have to find Steve Harrington and Pollo Venenoso. That's them right there. The reason why I didn't just kill them on the spot is because I wanted for them to be mangled, so that if the bot starts to heal them, it's going to take more time. That too far ahead, I think. Yeah, that's alright. Let's make this quick. But that's definitely one of the strategies that I use to win. AI seems to know where I'm going to aim most of the time, because they're already calculating data in the game. Like, it's kind of cheap. Maybe, I don't know if it does calculate that, but it seems like it. Then again, humans are dodging things all the time too, so. So I think he's still zoned in this section over here. I just can't hear him. Okay. Yep. I'm actually feeling very cool right now. I'm just kind of, I don't know. Can we hurry up? He's just to my left. I could hear him. Yep, there he is. Oh. I have to have something to aim at. You know what I mean? Woohoo, let's turn this into a movie, bot. Wasting everyone's time. GG's. Alright, GG's. Now, I want to move forward to a different game. Maybe before I do, purchase a new killer. What does this do? Ranged reconnaissance killer, able to launch dire crows across the map to reveal and attack survivors. Personal perks, Grim Embrace, Scourge Hook, Pain Resonance, and Hex Pentimento. Allow her to interrupt survivor objectives. Torment hooked survivors and use destroyed totems to her advantage. Sounds... The Skull Merchant is a tactical killer, able to place drones that detect and debilitate her targets. This could be fun. Sounds like a Trapper variation. A monster killer, the Oni. A monstrous killer, able to absorb the blood energy of his injured foes, and then use that energy to transform into a brutal demon. Using his power, Yamaoka's Wrath, he can rush down survivors at great speed and deal deadly strikes with his Hanabi. That would be frightening to see. I need a skilled type killer. The Legion. A band of merciless killers able to rush down helpless survivors with their power of Feral Frenzy. Attacks made during their frenzy inflict lingering internal damage, downing any survivors that are not quick enough to react. The Blight. An unpredictable killer, able to rush forward in a burst of speed and carom off obstacles to injure survivors using his power of Blighted Corruption. And the Twins. I've never seen this one. Cooperative pair of killers able to divide and hunt together using their power Blood Bond. The personal perks Hoarder, Oppression, and Coup de Grace allow them to monitor survivors' actions, impede their progress, and hunt more effectively. Someone every day so far has set off 2 fireworks, 2 very loud fireworks every day. I've already seen what the Plague does. I could save up for a 9,000 iridescent shard killer. I want to get either the Blight or the Twins. That's frightening. Speak no more. I kind of want to purchase the Oni. I don't have very many melee skill killers. I like a lot of the ranged ones. Well, the Dredge is a melee. The Knight has more ranged summons, but... I want something scary and not irritating. Scary and not irritating. Scary and not irritating. I'll purchase the Twins. I've never seen anyone play as the Twins before, so this is gonna be kind of crazy. Though forever bound through blood and trauma, the twins have been granted the power to separate from their shared body. Together they hunt as brother and sister, doubling the threat to survivors. Blood bond. Press and hold the power button to unleash Victor. Swap control between Charlotte and Victor by tapping the ability button. While left on his own, Victor will trigger killer instinct, revealing to Charlotte the outlines of survivors who are walking or running near him. Survivors who can hear Victor's shrieks are susceptible. However, Victor can be crushed by survivors while Charlotte is being controlled. If crushed, Victor will regrow on Charlotte after some time has passed. Special attack, Pounce. While controlling Victor, hold the ability button to charge a Pounce and tap the attack button to unleash it. Successfully landing a Pounce deals damage to the survivor. If the survivor was at full health, Victor will latch on, triggering killer instinct and revealing the location of all nearby survivors. While latched on, the survivor will be afflicted with the broken, oblivious, and incapacitated status effects. They will be unable to enter lockers or leave through the exit gate. The survivor can crush Victor while he's latched onto them by completing the remove action. If Victor misses his pounce, he is momentarily vulnerable and can be crushed by a survivor. If Victor lands on an obstacle taller than himself, he will be destroyed. So what does Charlotte do? Survivors reveal their location when they interact with the chest or when they pick up an item within 32 meters of my location. I hate it that sometimes I feel like I need an energy drink in the middle of the day, because if I drink an energy drink in the middle of the day, then I'm gonna be all fricked up at night. Oh. When you damage a generator, up to 4 other random generators also begin regressing. The affected generators are being repaired. Any survivors repairing them receive a difficult skill check. Imagine this person, like, they never say a word. They don't speak. And where are you from? It's the type of person you see them once, like in the area in your neighborhood, and you're wondering, like, who is that? That's so weird. I've never seen them before. And then at night, at some point when you decide to do something different, suddenly you see them again. Or when you're most, like, vulnerable or something, then suddenly they're there. Lunge is pretty good. Fast recovery for the most part. Faster than the Death Slinger. That's awesome. I like this killer a lot. It'll take some time getting used to. Well, wondering, what the frick is that? What is that little thing jumping around? What is... Toxic liars. There's the guy. There's the guy. Okay. See this guy downstairs. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, little buddy. There they are. Next to the nurse is calling. Hey, that's mean. He just drops someone and go, get off. Can't unbind Victor, so not quite sure what that means, but That's so funny. It's like having a personal hunter. It's so cool. Like, no, it isn't. I hate that. Aha. It's so cute. I swear I heard somebody, or I saw somebody over here. GG's. GG's, Magnum. See all of you congregated over there. What do you think this is, huh? What do you think this is? Where's the... GG's. They're healing up. Didn't see them though. Back again. Where'd he go? That was weird. another one in the area. I think. Good dodger. Toxic liars got back up? I don't get it, dude. What kind of perk is that? No. Toxic liars got away. Fuck, I hate that. $40,000 on the dot. Fuck you, toxic liars. There's only one of me. Oh, you guys suck. That really freaking killed my mood, dude. That I couldn't get toxic liars in the last game. Like, how dare you represent that and then not die?
Well, have fun getting over it. Dibby 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 dibby. Dibby 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 dibby.
That looks like a struggle. Welcome back. Yeah. Nice. Why? do you want your walkies? Monster energy drinks are pretty good. So are these vitamin waters? Right. I guess one more game maybe. The Twins is Better if I turn the AC on. I mind the air. So what do you? No, I don't want the air blowing.
Well,
at
I don't
me.
want the AC blowing on me.
Well, then you gotta do something, Mom.
Don't close the house.
Well, Mom, you gotta do something. I don't like the smell. I didn't want to mention anything about it, but you have an issue with everything that has to do with clearing up the air. It's a health hazard, I think. I hate that. Chasing the survivors and then they all disappear as soon as I switch up my ability. I freaking hate that. They're all right there in front of me and then suddenly they're nowhere to be found. Wow. Every time I make an air complaint, this game becomes a bitch. heart demands retribution. Stupid. What? Skill is okay. Losing with them is, winning with them is funny, but losing with them, yeah. Alright, that was the last game. Stellaris time. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you in the next stream. Yeah, see you there.